All right, Brian Garr is going to be our first one to go. Again, a big thank you to everyone that is on our committee and on the crew down there, helping with keeping the cattle loaded and everything ready to go.
Number 5.
Wade Shoemaker, you have not checked in yet. You need to check in at the office real quick. Wade Shoemaker. All right, Brian Garr is going to be the first one to go. Travis Howe is going to be taking care of dropping the hammer out there, dropping the flag at the end of your run. And we've got us a great line judge down there that'll be taking care of our barrier down there. Of course, it is an electronic eye for the start of the clock, but it is a rope barrier. All right, Brian Garr, our first one to go. Grandview, Texas. Here's an 8-time Turquoise Circuit Finals qualifier.
He'll rope and then check in.
He's a home builder when he's not on the rope and trail. This is going to be good. We're going to get our first one down, and that always kind of breaks the ice. We're going to be 15:78. Inspection of the tie and the time, and we're going to be 15:78 for Brian Garr to start us off. Now, the top 12 will stick around, and you will be back with us on Sunday for Short Round Sunday. Hey, early on, we're going to say thank you to our untie crew down there. That is a thankless job, and they do an awesome job running out there on every run, untying those steers for us. We appreciate them. Let's go to the 16th man in the world right now in the standings of the PRCA as we go to Thomas Smith. Barnesdale, Oklahoma. He was the 2015 Resist All Rookie of the Year. Clay Cameron is taking care of our line judge chores and duties down there. Thank you to Clay. And thank you to Travis taking care of our flagging. All right, here is Thomas Smith. Interesting thing about Thomas, he won the Rookie of the Year in 2015, and the year before that, in 2014, his dad was the Resist All Rookie of the Year. That is kind of an interesting deal there for dad to win it 1 year and his son to win it the next year. That will probably never be duplicated. And how about this run right here? Wow, 12:95 is going to be the time. 12:95. That's going to give us something to shoot at. Dustin Bassett's going to be next, Veneta, Oklahoma. Then it'll be Billy Good, Wade Shoemaker, Riley O'Rourke, and Chet Herron. All be ready. A big thank you to all of our sponsors. We're going to be talking about them all day, all weekend. We love them. We say thanks to them. Our platinum sponsors. There are the 5 at the top that stepped up as platinums. We say thank you to Bar G Feed Yard, Cavaniss Beef Packers, Deaf Smith County Chamber of Commerce, also NutriFeeds, and Tire Works Tire Pros. Those guys, we appreciate them. They're the platinum sponsors, 5 of them right there at the top of the list. All right, Dustin Bassett is our next one to go. Then it'll be Billy Good and Wade Shoemaker. By the way, being a sponsor here is not exclusive, so if you are wanting to be a sponsor of the Spicer Gripp, all you got to do is step inside that office over there and tell the folks over there, hey, this is an awesome organization, great roping. I'd like to be a sponsor. They have several different sponsor levels. Here is Dustin Bassett. And Dustin is going to have trouble in the first round. It's 3 full rounds. We'll see everybody back in that second and third round, but it's going to be a no time for Dustin. Let's go to Billy Good. Next to go, 12th in the world right now for Billy Good. Number 1 in the world of photography is Jennings Photography. And they are taking pictures of your runs. They do have a table set up here as well. So check them out. 42 years in the photography business. They know a little bit about taking the right picture at the right time. It is awesome to have Jennings Photography here with us today. All right, here's Billy Good. Wynnewood, Oklahoma, two-time NFR qualifier.
It just looked like they were just like posing on it. Like they're gonna earn their money this weekend.
All right, here is Billy Good. 2023 Prairie Circuit Finals qualifier, as well as a couple of times to the National Finals of steer roping. It is an 18-17. Not bad for using up a lot of that arena. 18-17 for Billy Good. All right, Wade Shoemaker is going to be next to go. Then it'll be Riley O'Rourke to follow. Wade Shoemaker. And Wade in round one is going to have a little tough luck right there. It'll be a no time. Let's go to Riley O'Rourke, our next one to go today. Don't forget about the mule skinners over there. They look like they need something to do. So step up there, order one of those good breakfast burritos or whatever they've got on their menu. It'll be good, whatever it is. The mule skinners, we welcome them today. Thank you to our gold sponsors, ASCO, as well as Barrett and Crowfoot Feed Yard, Coach Saddlery, Champion Feeders. Big thank you to them. Hugh Pharma, and also Mike Ingra with Eldorado Holdings. Midwest PMS, also the Schaefer family. Top of Texas Millwrights, West Texas A&M University Department of Agricultural Sciences, and XCL Feeders. We say thank you to them today. Here is Riley O'Rourke. That'll be Chet Herron, Coy Thompson, Tuff Hardman. Be ready. Here's Riley. It is going to be a no time for Riley. No time for Riley O'Rourke. All right, Chet Herron's next. 7th in the world for this guy right here. He won big, placed second in Cheyenne, Wyoming just recently at the big steer roping up there for the man from Pahuska. 18 times he has been to the steer roping national finals. Chet Herron next to go. Then it'll be Coy Thompson, Tuff Hardman, Logan Curry. 13:39. That is going to go to second. That'll go to second in the round for Chet Herron. Now, of course, that steer's got to stay tied for the inspection period. And we'll get the nod from Travis right about there. And we are good at 13:39 for Chet Herron. Coy Thompson will be next, and then we'll go to Tuff Hardman, Logan Curry, Roger Branch. All be ready to go this morning. Thank you to our silver sponsors, ADM Grain, Animal Health International, Elanco Animal Health, Dimmitt Vet Supply, as well as First Financial Bank and First National Bank of Hereford. Thank you to those folks. All right, here is Coy Thompson, Whitewood, South Dakota. He is a cattle contractor, provides some timed event cattle to some events, and also 10 times to the Badlands Circuit. It's going to be a time here of 18:72 for Coy. 18:72. That is going to go to fifth right now. That'll be fifth in the round. It is a no time actually now as that steer gets up. No time for Coy Thompson. All right, Tuff Hardman next. Atoka, Oklahoma, a four-time Prairie Circuit Finals qualifier. Off of a big win right here.
I know you said yes.
Cheyenne, Wyoming.
I didn't know you were down there.
This is Tuff Hardman. Look at this. We're going to be 11-13, and that is going to go to number one. 11-13. He is on a roll, carrying it into August out of July. And if that steer stays tied, and I'll bet he does, we're going to be good right there at 11-13. Takes over the lead. Keep that up for three more rounds. Just keep it up for two more rounds. We'll see you on Short Round Sunday. Logan Curry is going to be next now. 14th in the world for Logan Curry. Then it'll be Roger Branch, Ryan Rochlitz, Will Edelman, Don Ed Edelman. At number 14 on the list, here is Logan Curry. Again, thank you to BJM Sales and Service, taking care of our sponsorship of this event right here. All right, Logan Curry, the 2022 Resist All Rookie of the Year, roping right now. Won some money in Deadwood, South Dakota, placed in Pecos, Texas. And it is an 11-24. We are off and running well here in the first round. 11-24. That is going to go to second, right behind Tuff Hardman. That is second for Logan Curry. Roger Branch is next. Then it'll be Ryan Rochlitz, Will Edelman, Don Ed Edelman. Brody, be ready at number 15. Well, we will pay 4 monies in the go round. It'll pay $4,000 for first, $3,000 for second, $2,000 for third, and $1,000 for fourth. That'll be in each go round as well as the short go round. So the short round pays the same as the rounds. And then in the average, I think we're paying 6 there. We'll give you that info here in just a second on the average. Here's Roger Branch underway. Won a couple of rounds in Guyman. He's the 2020 NFR qualifier. And it will be a no time for Roger. No time. Ryan Rotzlitz, you are next. Pine Bluffs, Wyoming here. Will Edelman, Don Ed Edelman. In that average, we're going to pay 6 places there, and it pays $25,000 to win this. $12,500 will be second. Third's going to be $7,000. Fourth will be $5,000. Fifth will be $3,500, and $2,000 for 6th place in our average. So pretty hefty payoff here this year. It's going to be a 1706 for Ryan, 1706. All right, Will Edelman will be next to go. Then it'll be Don Ed Edelman. Brody Popino at 15. All right, it'll be Will Edelman now, Santa Ana, Texas, the 2023 Resist All Rookie of the Year. At number 13 on the list. 14 is going to be Don Ed Edelman. You'll be next. Time here is going to be 13:62, and it is a no time. No time, darn it, for Will Edelman. Once again, thank you to our Untie crew down there. They do an awesome job. We appreciate you guys. And we'll get that one taken care of, the rope off. And we're going to be set to go to Don Ed Edelman. It will be a no time for Don Ed Edelman. No time here. All right, we are going to move now to number 15. Brody Popino right here. Big Cabin, Oklahoma, 11th in the world. 7 times a Prairie Circuit Finals qualifier. Been to the NFR multiple times, I think 3 for Brody. Not only a great steer roper, but a scholar as well. He was the class valedictorian upon graduation. Cole Patterson, Stratton Lopez, Tyler Hargrave. You guys all be ready. Here is Brody. $12 and $30. That is going to go to third right now, unofficially. $12 and $30 for Brody. If you're one of our ropers in the 14.5 roping, that check-in is taking place in the office. If you'd like to go check in, let them know that you're here. That'll be the 14.5 roping. Cole Patterson, you're going to be next. That'll be Stratton Lopez to follow. And Tyler Hargrave, Quay Howard, Doug Farr, Tanner Steck all be ready to go. Thank you to First United Bank, to Viterra as well. These are our silver sponsors. Good and Fuels, Hereford Vet Supply, Kendrick Oil Company. Nutrition Services, also Rogers and Sons Feed Yard. Setji Agri Services and Engineering. To Cody Simmons and Bill and Barbara Townsend. West Texas A&M University Foundation, and Westway Feed Products. This is Cole Patterson. He is the #1 man in the world currently in the steer roping business. And Pawnee, Oklahoma, a couple of times champion of the world. We're going to have some trouble right there with Cole in round 1. Let's go to Stratton Lopez. Tyler Hargrave, Quay Howard, Doug Farr, Tanner Steck, Jacob Walters all be ready. Here's Stratton. Adkins, Texas, and it's going to be a 1647 with that tie inspection taking place. 1647 for Stratton. All right, we'll go to Tyler Hargrave next. All right, here's Tyler Hargrave, Canyon, Texas. We're going to be on this one 16-18 for Tyler.
Okay.
All right, let's go to Quay Howard. Canyon, Texas for Quay. Number 19, then Doug Farr, Tanner Steck, Jacob Walters, and Slade Wood. Be ready. Nice job right there. We are going to be 11:57. That will go to third. 11:57. That goes to third. So we're paying four. We've got an 11:13 and 11:24. 11:57. 12:30 is in fourth place. 12:30 in fourth place for the round. As we get set to go to number 20 now, it's going to be Doug Farr. Then Tanner Steck, Jacob Walters, Slade Wood, Jess Tierney. All be ready. Well, darn it, it is our first broken barrier, so it's going to be a 10-second penalty right here. It'll be 23:44 for Doug Farr. 23:44. Well, we had our welcome reception the other night, and boy, what a great time that was. All of the sponsors there. And in the live auction with the items that were auctioned off, and due to the graciousness of everybody that was there, that was doing the live bidding in our auction, we raised a little over 80,000. And then a check was also donated to WT, because that's what this organization is all about. A $100,000 check donated to WT. If you check out their mission statement, inspiring area youth through scholarships and encouraging agricultural and academic excellence while supporting cultural and industrial events within the Spicer Gripp Youth Foundation area. And boy, I'll tell you what, they lived up to that the other night. We also had directly from Donald Trump Ronnie Jackson, congressman from Amarillo here in West Texas, and has been a private doctor for Donald Trump through the years, was with him after that assassination attempt on Donald Trump, and he brought a signed cap, an autographed cap, ball cap, says, I think it said MAGA on it, and I think it brought 23,000. So awesome job there. It's going to be 14 and 68 right there for Tanner Steck. By the way, Tanner, you will start the second go-round. Number 21, you're going to start the second go-round. Bassett, Nebraska for Tanner. Qualified to the NFR last year and a two-time Badlands Circuit Finals qualifier. Clocks a time of 14:68. Jacob Walters, number 22, you're next. Then Slade Wood, Jess Tierney, Tyler Espenson. So, folks, you roping here for the next, for 4 days total. And your involvement with the Spicer Gripp Memorial Roping is making waves throughout the community around here in helping the youth with their educational pursuits. And we certainly tip our hats to the Spicer Gripp Committee for their foresight in helping our youth gain an agricultural education so that they can step up and take the reins and be future leaders, not only in this area but throughout the world in the agricultural industry. Here's Jacob Walters, Colorado City, Texas, 2023 College National Finals qualifier. We drop the flag and get the job done at 19:30 for Jacob. 19:30. Jacob Walters. And we're good. We're good there. 19:30. Slade Wood, you're going to go next now. Then after Slade, it'll be Jess Tierney, Tyler Espenson, Jarrett Blessing, John Bland, and Blake Deckard all be ready to go.
And this one.
Hey, we do have vendors, and I think, are they open already this morning? They are. They were here bright and early. We've got Western Alley over there, also Jan's Jewels, the Desert Nomad, Creative Chaos. They're over there as well. That's what happens around our house sometimes, a little creative chaos. It is going to be a 12 and 81 right there for Slade Wood. 1281. New Ulm, Texas for Slade. He's third in the world. In 2021, he's all around and the steer roping Resist All Rookie of the Year. Been to the NFR a couple of times and also the Texas Circuit Finals. 1281. That is going to go to fifth. We're paying 4 monies, and that is fifth. Here's Jess Tierney. Then it'll be Tyler Espenson, Jarrett Blessing. Also, Tiny Herd Boutique, they're over there. This is in the vending area. Wild Blossom Designs, Forever Sassy Jewelry, Saint and Sinners Hats. Oh, hey, you can get your supply of grip gear over there. You want a Spicer Gripp cap? You need one of those Spicer Gripp shirts, T-shirts? They've got that over there as well. And if you need a little pick-me-up during the day, Ivy Garden Infusion. If you're afraid of needles, you might want to stay away from that, but if they don't bother you, you might feel better after a little Ivy Garden Infusion. That's over there in the vending area as well, so go check all of that out. It is Jess Tierney, fifth in the world, is going to have some trouble here in the first round. Hermosa, South Dakota, an 11-time qualifier to the NFR. He holds the record of one of the 3 fastest runs ever in the steer roping business with a time of 8:3 at the finals. All right, let's go to Tyler. Tyler Espenson next to go. Then Jarrett Blessing, John Bland, Blake Deckard, Vin Fisher. Be thinking about it. Also, the Mule Skinners, the Kiva Mule Skinners. One legal head catch, and around the neck is not one of them, so it's not going to work for Tyler. All right, Jarrett, you're next. Then it'll be John Bland and Blake Deckard. Be ready at 28. Jarrett Blessing placed in Cheyenne at the Legacy Steer Roping. He's a 4-time NFR qualifier. Won the Resistol Rookie of the Year a few years back. And when he is not pursuing his roping career, he's helping the youth of America with their career. He's an agricultural teacher. He's an ag teacher. Jarrett Blessing. And another net catch. It is a no time for Jarrett. Let's go to John Bland. 9th in the world for this man. 2017 NFR. His dad and his uncles have been NFR qualifiers. Won a little money in Newport, Washington. He's going to be our next one to go. John Bland, 9th in the world. Then it'll be Blake Deckard, Vin Fisher, Shay Johnson. Hey, don't forget, we are streaming on X Factor Roping. Social media as well. All right. No, not on the social media sites right now, but you can find them on xfactor.com. They've got several different levels of being able to view those. You can buy a membership. It's going to be an 18:05 for John Bland, 18:05. Blake Deckard, you're next. Vin Fisher, Shay Carroll at number 30. Hey, guys, we might be getting a little bit deep right there in that corner. They've asked us to kind of keep that cleaned out right in there. I don't know if we would run a steer up into there, but there is always that possibility. So if you're waiting to ride across, that's fine, but let's try not to congregate too much into that corner right there. Here's Blake Deckard, 17th in the world, a 3-time Prairie Circuit Finals qualifier. We're going to be $14.99 on the run for Blake right here. $14.99. All right, Vin Fisher will be next now. Fourth in the world from Andrews, Texas for Vin. Has been a 20-time NFR qualifier. 31 NFR go-round buckles on his wall at home.
You said 359, right?
All right, are we good there? 1788 for Vin Fisher. 1788. I got a little Western there for a minute. Hey, if you are here for the 14.5 roping, that'll be our next roping. That 14.5 will not start before 1 o'clock, regardless of what time we get done with this one. If we get done early here, we may have a little time between this roping and the 14.5, but it will not start before 1 o'clock. Shay Johnson, you're going to be next now. Cleta, Texas for Shay Johnson. Number 30 on the list. We are halfway through the first round. Halfway through that first round. There we are. Flags down. 1833 for Shay. 18 and 33. Cameron Ritchie, you're going to be next. And then it will be Dan Fisher, Troy Dingman, Cash Fretwell, and it is a no time. That's Cameron Ritchie. Fort Lupton, Colorado, Mountain State Circuit Finals qualifier last year. No time for Cameron. Dan Fisher, you're going to be next, and then it'll be Troy Dingman, Cash Fretwell, Micah Northington, and Keo Weaver be ready. Seth Schaefer in round number 2. You're going to have steer number 48, just FYI. Number 48, Seth Schaefer. And in round number 3, Justin Bay. You will have steer number 48 instead of 379. So a replacement for steer 379, it is steer number 48. Dan Fisher right here. Andrews, Texas. 16-time NFR qualifier. We're going to have some tough luck on that one. No time. Here is Troy Dingman next now. Then it'll be Cash Fretwell, Micah Northington be ready. Keel Weaver, Dalton Walker, Rio Loshi. Tomorrow morning, if you'd like to join us, we will have our open tie-down roping. That'll be our first order of the day tomorrow. That'll kick off at 9 o'clock. So we start an hour later tomorrow than we did this morning. 8 o'clock start this morning. It'll be a 9 o'clock start tomorrow. That was Troy Dingman, Pryor, Oklahoma, taking a no time. 3 in a row now is the way we've stacked them up right there as we go to Cash Fretwell, number 34 on the list. So we will start tomorrow morning at 9 with our tie-down roping. I think there's 30 some odd, maybe 40 tie-down ropers tomorrow. Sunday we'll have our matches in the tie-down roping. We've got some great matches lined up for you. And, of course, short round Sunday. Tomorrow we'll also have our 12.5 Gripp Classic team roping. That'll be after the tie-down roping tomorrow. And tonight and tomorrow night, you can enjoy some dancing to Jake Hooker. The Jake Hooker and the Outsiders, they're going to be playing up there underneath the new barn up there on the top. This is Cash Fretwell, Pleasanton, Texas. And a no time for Cash here in round number 1. Let's go to Micah Northington next. Burns, Wyoming, 2023 Mountain State Circuit Finals qualifier for this cowboy. Keel Weaver, Dalton Walker, be ready to rope. Thank you to our bronze sponsors, Ag Specialist Insurance Services Incorporated, also American Quarter Horse Association, Robert and Stacy Boozer, and a big thank you to Cargill Animal Nutrition, Chandler Insurance Agency Incorporated, Circle 3 Feed Yard, and First Bank Southwest. Thank you to all of them as we get underway with Micah Northington. It will be a 1763 for the time, 1763. Keel Weaver, you'll be next, and then we're going to go to Dalton Walker. Thanks as well to Global Animal Products, H&R Manufacturing, KD High School and Company, also Steve and Patsy Hoffman, Holiday Inn Express, and Keeling Cattle Feeders, all part of our bronze sponsors. Hey, the Digging the Kids dummy roping, that'll be tomorrow. And I was looking through a past program, and some pretty impressive kids that are now making big waves in the pro rodeo world have been champions here at the Digging the Kids dummy roping, like Ketch Kelton, all right, we're going to keep him on the ground. That's a good thing for Keel Weaver right here. North Platte, Nebraska. And it will be a 1907. 1907. Dalton Walker, you're going to be next. Clyde, Texas. Rio Loshi, Corey Ross, Tony Reyna, and John Clark all be ready to go. We will drag the arena at the end of the round. And then don't forget, we will start that second go-round on number 21. Number 21 will be the start of the second go-round. Here's Dalton Walker, 2-time Texas Circuit Finals qualifier. And a couple of years ago, in 2020, he was the Resistol Rookie of the Year in the pro rodeo world. And darn it, a miss on that one for Dalton Walker. It's going to be in no time. Don't forget, we're paying 4 in each go-round, so a good chance to come back in the next round. We pay $4,000 for first, $3,000 for second, $2,000 for third, and $1,000 for fourth in each round, as well as the short round, and then big money in that average. Pays $25,000 to win this event. Here is Rio Loshi, Casey, Wyoming, 2023 NFR qualifier. Started off his career in the high school ranks and has been a high school national finals qualifier a couple of times. Mountain State Circuit Finals qualifier. Making a nice run there, 13:37. 13 and 37. It's going to be out of the top 6, but still a nice run for that average. Corey Ross will be next, and then it'll be Tony Reyna, John Clark, Ryan Wilberg, and Casey Everett. Thank you to Kemin Animal Nutrition, also Livestock Nutrition, Lobo Equipment, MCG Cattle Feeders Incorporated, Olson Land and Cattle, Fibro Animal Health, and also Doug and Karen Phillips, Republic Services, Mycedia Smith and family, JT Haynes and Triangle Realty, Western Equipment, and Wrangler Feed Yard. Thank you to all of them. They're part of our bronze sponsor lineup. All right, lots of things going on right there on that run. We're going to be 28:03 for Corey. 28:03. Corey Ross, Liberty Hill, Texas. He's a 7-time Turquoise Circuit Finals qualifier. Grew up over in my neck of the woods up there in the White Mountains on the famous 26 Bar Ranch owned by John Wayne. Tony Reyna will be next, and then it'll be John Clark, Ryan Wilberg, Casey Everett, and Cody Lee be ready. Speaking of that, digging the kids dummy roping tomorrow, thank you to Kevin and Kathy Bunch, HF&C Feeds in Amarillo, and Howard's Mechanical. They are the 3 sponsors that take care of digging the kids dummy roping. And Sweet Brand Ramp, big thank you to them as well. They are one of our main sponsors. Here is Tony Reyna. Tony from Wharton, Texas. Won the NFR average in 2013 and will be a no time here at the Gripp this year in round 1. John Clark, you're next. Now, John Clark will start the third go-round. He's number 41. He'll start round Number 3, two-time Turquoise Circuit Finals qualifier, won a round in Sheridan, Wyoming. Ryan Wilberg, Casey Everett, Cody Lee. All be ready. That was John Clark. It'll be in no time. Again, John will start that third go-round at number 41. Here's Ryan Wilberg next. Lott, Texas. Two-time Texas Circuit Finals qualifier. Casey Everett, Cody Lee, G.R. Carter. All be ready. Right now, 1230 is in fourth place. No time here for Ryan Wilberg. Casey Everett, you're going to be next now. This is number 43 on the list. Pritchett, Colorado for the three-time Mountain State Circuit Finals qualifier with Casey. Cody Lee, G.R. Carter. Trent Sorey. Chad Mathis, be ready. This should be Casey Everett. Thank you to Micro Technologies, also to Bob Belleville Memorial Barbecue, and First Financial. Also, thank you to Chandler Insurance. Drink carts by BCOW Golf Scramble. Those are our special event sponsors. Also, thank you to Cargill Meat Solutions and Reed Beverage. We appreciate those folks. Coors Cowboy Club, thank you to them. They did the cooking for us the other night. And, boy, what a great job they did on that prime rib. It's going to be a 17-11. 17:11 is the time for Casey Everett. Cody Lee, you're next. Then G.R. Carter, Trent Sorey, Chad Mathis, 47. I'll be ready. Here's Cody Lee, 8th in the world, Gatesville, Texas. 11-time Texas Circuit Finals qualifier. Been a total of 18 times to the NFR and has won the average in the NFR 3 times. He is a mathematician of sorts. He enjoys math. When you are cashing those big checks like he does, you better know your math. Here's Cody Lee. And it is not going to fit for Cody here in round 1. 8th in the world right now. Let's go to G.R. Carter. G.R. Carter next to go, Oklahoma. Past AQHA jockey. And darn it, GR is going to have a no time here in round number 1. No time. Trent Sorey's next. Number 46, 18th in the world, Pendleton, Oregon. $15 left to go for our tractor drivers. A little heads up there. 15 to go to wrap it up here in round 1. We are rolling right along. We appreciate you all being ready. We've been just a little over an hour, so we'll be about an hour and 20 minutes or so per round, something like that. $19.97 for Trent. $19.97. He was the champion of the first ever steer roping national finals on the college level in 2023. Chad Mathis, you're next. Kim Ziegelgruber, 48. 49, Dane Noyce, number 50. David Witcher, 51, Bryce Davis. All be ready. Thanks again to BJM. They are our event sponsors for this Open Steer Open. Eastwood Cattle and Cool Horse, as well as Equinity. They're going to be taking care of our 14.5 roping, which will follow this. Our calf roping tomorrow, sponsored by Mobile Vet Practice and Biomeda. And the Digging the Kids dummy roping, thank you to Sweet Brand Ramp. Chad Mathis, Morristown, Arizona, 5-time Turquoise Circuit Finals. Going to be 14:37 here. 14:37. Let's go to Kim Ziegelgruber next, and then Dane Noyce, David Witcher at 5-0. 51 is going to be Davis, and 52 is going to be Shearer and Snedeker at 53. Edmond, Oklahoma for Kim Ziegelgruber. Trains and shows cutting horses when he's not entered in the steer roping. Two-time NFR qualifier. Dane Noyce, you're going to follow. Then David Witcher at number 50. Nice run here. 1689 for Kim. Dane Noyce, then it'll be David Witcher at 50. 51 is going to be Bryce Davis, Cleet Shear at 52, and Scott Snedeker at number 53. Last year, this first round was won with a 1088. So we're just right close to that mark right now with that 1113 in the lead. Here's Dane Noyce. Hereford, Texas. Two-time Mountain State Circuit Finals, and the committee man that heads up our steer roping. Thank you to Dane for yesterday and for today and for the dinner last night. Thank you to Panhandle Express. All right, it'll be David Witcher next. Higgins, Texas for David Witcher. All right, took him a second to get him lined out, but we get him down at 2809. 2809 for David. We're on the final page. We're going to go to number 60, and we're at 51. So tractor drivers, be thinking about it. We're going to smooth that arena up before we go to that second go-round. We'll tell you who the winners are at the end of this round of round number 1. Here's Bryce Davis. 8-time NFR qualifier. Placed in Deadwood, South Dakota. He's a 2-time NFR average winner. Cleet Shear, you're going to follow. Scott Snedeker, Jarrett Holliday, Audie Reed, all be ready. We will start on number 21 in the next round. Number 21. Okay, we are ready for Bryce Davis. All right, Tyler Hargrave. In the next round, you're going to have steer number 110. And Jess Tierney in round 3, you're going to have steer number 110. $15-14 for Bryce. Cleet Shear, you'll be next. Then Scott Snedeker, Jarrett Holiday, Audie Reed, be ready. $16.64 for Cleet Shear. Scott Snedeker's next, then Jarrett Holiday. Audie Reed, be ready. All right, second in the world for Scott Snedeker, Fredericksburg, Texas. He's won 31 go-round buckles at a total of 22 NFRs, and 4 times he left there as the champion of the world. He's won the NFR average or the aggregate 3 times. Here's Scott Snedeker. Jarrett Holiday, Audie Reed, Clay Long, Seth Schaefer. All be ready. And Scott Snedeker with a no time in the first round. Don't see that happen very often. He has been a past champion here at the Gripp as well. Jarrett Holiday, you're up now. La Mesa, Texas. Then it'll be Audie Reed, Clay Long, and Seth Schaefer. All right, we broke the barrier, so that's going to be 10 added. It'll be $22.71 for Jarrett Holiday. $22.71. And now it is Audie Reed, then Clay Long, Seth Schaefer, J. Tom Fisher, Martin Poindexter, Justin Bay. We'll wrap it up. 6 to go, and then we'll drag it up, take a quick break. Won't take long. They come in here with 2 tractors. They get after it. Here's Audie Reed, Spearman, Texas. It is an 1856 for Audie. 1856. All right, Clay Long is next. Sixth in the world, Stephenville, Texas. Two-time Texas Circuit Finals qualifier. Then it will be Seth Schaefer, J. Tom Fisher, Martin Poindexter. And the number 6 man in the world is going to have tough luck in this round. It'll be no time for Clay Long. Seth Schaefer, you're next. Comanche, Texas. And then it will be J. Tom Fisher, Martin Poindexter, Justin Bay. Don't forget about our vendors. Stop by and check them out. Lots of things for you up there. Western Alley, Jan's Jewels, Desert Nomad, Creative Chaos, and the Tiny Herd Boutique, just to mention a few of them up there. And the Mule Skinners. They're serving up some good food over there. Iced tea, soft drinks, hot coffee. They've got it all going on over there at the Kiva Mule Skinners. Here's Seth Schaefer. And a no time. We are down to the final three. Final three of the round as we go to J. Tom Fisher. 10th in the world right now. Andrews, Texas. Won the championship of the world a couple of years ago in 2022. And has been an 11-time NFR qualifier. The Fisher family has been a mainstay in the steer roping world for a lot of years. Nice job here. 14 and 28 is going to be the time. 14 and 28. Okay, it's Martin Poindexter. 2 left to go. Comanche, Oklahoma. And then it'll be Justin Bay. 14.56 for Martin. 14.56. Right now, 12:30 is fourth. 12:30 is fourth with one to go. Justin Bay, Woodward, Oklahoma, our final one to go in the first round. We'll drag it up after this. We will start that second go-round on number 21. Number 21 will be our starting point in the second go-round. $14.5 ropers. If you are here, you can get checked in. That event being sponsored by Eastwood Cattle, Cool Horse, and Equinity. If you have not checked out that Equinity product, it is pretty amazing. It is a no time for Justin Bay. No time. All right, that is the end of the round. It pays $4,000 to win it. Tough Hardman with an 11-13 is going to be your go-round winner. And it pays $3,000 for second. That'll be Logan Curry with an 11-24. Third is going to be Quay Howard with an 11-57. That'll pay $2,000. And Brody Popino is going to win fourth with a 12-30. And that will pay $1,000. Congratulations to first, second, third, and fourth. All right, we are ready. It is round number 2, and we're going to start on 21. Tanner Steck is going to be first to go. Number 21, Bassett, Nebraska. All right, we have 34 still alive in that average. 34 out of 60 still alive. Tanner Steck, one of them. 14.68 in the first go-round. Hey, as we talk about Jennings Photography, they also have the short go-round from Cheyenne here with them. So if you want to take a look at that, place those orders. I know a lot of you that are roping here today were in Cheyenne. And Jennings Photography has got the short round from Cheyenne. You don't, even if you weren't at Cheyenne and you want a good picture of one of your heroes in the steer roping, they probably got it. Hey, as we talk about our vendors right here behind the announcer stand, Sonny Silva, Bits and Spurs. He has got some beautiful silver bits, some spurs down there as well, all handcrafted with the Sonny Silva stamp on the inside of the cheek piece. It is authentic, so go check it out right here behind us. They are beautiful. They're not only beautiful, but they are practical, and you'll use You'll use them all the time. Go check them out. Sonny Silva, Silver Bits and Spurs. Also, Wayne Dollar is here with us with Spurs, and that is over in the vending area. He made an awesome pair, and we say thank you to Wayne Dollar for the auction. We sold those the other night as a fundraiser for this awesome event. Big thank you to Wayne Dollar, and he is here with us as well, so go check that out. All right, we are ready. Second go-round underway right here. Well, darn it. Tanner Steck is kicking off the round. He was 14 and 68 on the first one. It'll be no time here in round number 2. Jacob Walters, you're next. And then it will be Slade Wood, Jess Tierney, Tyler Espenson. Here's Jacob Walters, 1930 on the first one. It's going to be a 1992. And it is a total of 39 and 22. $39 and $22 on a pair of them. Slade Wood, you're next. Third in the world for Slade, and was $12.81 in the first round. Slade Wood underway. 12 and 31. That is his quickest of 2 runs. He was 12.81 in the first round. And Slade will be a total now of 25 and 12. 25 and 12 on 2 of them. Go-round runs now for the next 3. Jess Tierney, Tyler Espenson, and Jarrett Blessing all running at the round. Those pay $4,000, $3,000, $2,000, $1,000. Pretty hefty payoff in the go-rounds. We pay $6 in the average also. And as we get to that average, the top 12 will come back and rope with us on short round Sunday. Average pays $25,000 to win it, $12,500 for second, $7,000 for third, $5,000 for fourth, $3,500 for fifth, and $2,000 for sixth place. Those will be the top 6 monies in the average. $25,000 to win this event. Nice payoff. Last year it paid a little over $10,000, and this year, with the adjusted pay scale, it's going to pay $25,000. Here is Jess Tierney. 16-19 for Jess. 16-19. Travis tells us we're good, and it is official at 16-19. Now it'll be Tyler Espenson, Jarrett Blessing, John Bland, and Blake Deckard all be ready. Go round run still for the next two to go. Cooper, you're looking pretty sharp this morning. It is 1809. He'd like it to be 1209. 1809. Jarrett Blessing, you're going to be next. That'll be John Bland, Blake Deckard, Vin Fisher, Shay Johnson. Be ready. Here's Jarrett Blessing. Go round effort right here. Gripp. 1586 is the time here. 1586 for Jarrett. That early on is going to go to second in the round right now. John Bland, you're next. Then Blake Deckard, Vin Fisher, Shay Johnson. All be ready. John Bland is in the average with an 1805. All right, in round number 3, Shay Johnson, you are going to have steer number 385. 385. $16.77. That is a total of $34.82. That is going to go to second in the average. Second in the average. Blake Deckard, you're going to be next. It'll be a 17-13 right there for Blake. It's going to be a total of 32-12. 32-12 in the average. That goes to second. Here's Vin Fisher now with a 1788. Fourth in the world for the Andrews, Texas man. And then Shea Johnson, Cameron Ritchie, Dan Fisher, Troy Dingman all be ready. It is a no time here for Vin Fisher. No time. All right, Shea Johnson now with an 1833 in the first round. And then it'll be Cameron Ritchie, Dan Fisher, Troy Dingman. All right, a good run, but a barrier is going to be 25-94 for Shea Johnson. And a total in the average on two head will be 44-27. 44-27. Cameron Ritchie, Dan Fisher, and Troy Dingman. Those will be the next three. They are all running at the go-round, as well as Cash Fretwell. The next four for the go-round, which right now is a 12-31. Then a 1586, a 1619, and a 1677. Your top four right now in the round. $14.58 for Cameron. That was a go-round run, and that go-round run has moved into second right now. 16-19 is now fourth in the round. Dan Fisher, you'll be next. Then it'll be Troy Dingman at 33, and 34, Cash Fretwell, and 35, Micah Northington. Here's Dan Fisher. Andrews, Texas, go-round effort. It is a no time for Dan Fisher. Troy Dingman, you're going to be next to go. We're at number 33. Go round run right here for Troy. Pryor, Oklahoma. And then we'll go to number 34, and then 35 and 6. $14.11 right there for Troy. $14.11, that is going to go to second. That'll go to second in the go-round right now, and we bump everybody down. So Jarrett Blessing now in fourth with that 1586 in that go-round. It's going to change a bunch between now and the end here, but that's what it looks like right now. 34's next. It'll be Cash Fretwell, then Micah Northington, Keel Weaver, Dalton Walker at number 37. Go round run here, and then we'll be back in the average for a couple. All right, here is Cash Fretwell. And we're running at the round, so that makes you have to be kind of quick. It's going to be a no time there. All right, we're back in the average for the next two. This is Micah Northington, Burns, Wyoming. It's been a past Mountain State Circuit Finals qualifier. Keel Weaver, you're going to follow. And then it'll be Dalton Walker and Rio Loshi at number 38, 39, and 40 be ready. $19.96, and that is a total now on two of $37.59. That is fourth as of the moment. That's fourth in the average as of right now. All right, Keel Weaver, you're next. 1907. Then it'll be Dalton Walker, Rio Loshi, Corey Ross, Tony Reyna. You guys all be ready. We're at 36. Here's Keo, 1907 in round one. We're going to improve that. Oh, yeah. You bet we are. How about a 12 and 17? That'll go to number one in the round. And it is a total in the average here of 31.24. That goes to second in the average, second in the aggregate. Keel Weaver making a heck of a run right there. 12-17, 12-31, 14-11, 14-58. Those are the four fastest right now. Dalton Walker, you're next. Go round effort here. Then it'll be Rio, Corey, Tony, and John. Be ready at number 41. All right, we're going to be 23-58. That was a go-round effort. Didn't work the way he wanted it to. Rio Loshi next now. 13-37, finished just out of a paycheck in the first round. The fourth place check in that first go-round was a 12.30, so this is a 13.37, about a second out of the money in that first round. Heck of a payoff this year. We're going to pay $25,000 to win it. 6 monies up for grabs in the average. Pays all the way down to $2,000 for 6th. $12,500. That's going to be second money. Here's Rio, 13.37. Oh, man. Had a great run in that first round around the neck here. It's going to be a no time. That hurts. That hurts to say it. No time. Corey Ross, you're next, 28.03. Liberty Hill, Texas. 7 times to the turquoise circuit. His dad ran a ranch for the Duke back in the day. Talking about John Wayne. Corey Ross spent his early years on the 26 Bar Ranch over in the Round Valley area, the White Mountains of Arizona. $13.14 right there. That'll help. That is going to go to third in the round and a total of 41.17 in the average. 41.17 in the average for Corey Ross. Go round efforts now for the next 3. Tony Reyna, John Clark, Ryan Wilberg. Those 3 all for the round. Then Casey Everett, Cody Lee, G.R. Carter, be ready. That helped out. All right, here's Tony. Go round run. You got to be quicker right now than a 14.11. 14.11. Get a piece of the action. It is. We good at that barrier? 14.79 right there for Tony. 14.79. And that's sixth. That's sixth right now. All right, John Clark will be next, number 41. Now, John is the one that will start round 3. We'll start the third round at 41. Then it'll be Ryan Wilberg, Casey Everett, and Cody Lee at 44. $13.37 right there. $13.37. That's fourth now. That's fourth. John Clark, he'll start the next round, round number 3. Top 12, you guys get to spend tomorrow with us. And then you get to come back and rope on Sunday in short go round Sunday. That's where we highlight all of our events and bring back the top to rope in our short round. We'll have our tie down roping matches. We've got an open match and a junior match. And I'll tell you what, those junior kids, they are tearing it up. One of them is Sam Lewis. It's going to be a no time there for Ryan Wilberg. No time. Here's Casey Everett now. Then it'll be Cody Lee, G.R. Carter, Trent Sorey. Sam Lewis is matching Kyan Wilhite in our junior match. They run 6 calves, and the open match, that'll be an 8 calf match. No time right there for Casey Everett. Cody Lee, you're up now. Here's Cody Lee. That'll be G.R. Carter. And a no time. Now it's going to be G.R. Carter. This is number 45. G.R. Carter has ridden some good ones. Top AQHA jockey. Outstanding team roper. Outstanding steer roper. Caleb Schmidt and Marty Yates are going to be our open tie-down match. They'll battle it out for 8 head on Sunday. It is a no time there. No time for GR. Let's go to Trent Sorey now, 1997. That'll be Chad Mathis, Kim Ziegelgruber, Dane Noyce, and David Witcher all be ready to go. Thank you to BJM Sales and Service. They're the ones taking care of our event sponsor for this Invitational steer roping. Takes an invite and a qualification to be here. You're watching all of the tops in the world. It is a 14-10 for Trent. In the go-round, that is going to be just one out of the money. In the average, 34.07. That is fourth right now at this time, fourth. Hey, don't forget Jennings Photography. They do an awesome job. They have the Cheyenne short round. I know many of you were at Cheyenne, and they've got that. And they are taking photos all week long. Go check them out. Get your photos here now with Jennings Photography. Chad Mathis, you're up. Then it'll be Kim Ziegelgruber's, Dane Noyce, David Witcher. Chad was 14:37. Turquoise Circuit Finals qualifier. $13.36 right there. That's his quickest out of two runs. It'll be a total of 27.73. Now the 13.36 is going to go to fourth, and the 27.73, that will go to second in the average. Second in the average right now. Kim Ziegelgruber next with a 16.89. Dane Noyce, she'll follow. David Witcher at number 50. 51, 2, and 3, be ready. Thank you to Whiteface Ford. They're going to be taking care of the sponsorship of our open team roping. That'll be on Sunday morning. That will kick off at 10 o'clock. That'll be right after Cowboy Church at 9. 9 o'clock for church, 10 o'clock for the roping. And then our empty saddles will be at 1, and then right after that, we will get underway with our short rounds. It's going to be a 15.90, and total here is going to be 32.79. That is fifth right now. 32.79 is fifth. Here's Dane Noyce, number 49 on our list. Hereford, Texas, Mountain States Circuit Finals, and the committee man in charge of our steer roping. Thank you to him for his efforts making this steer roping great today, and the one that we had yesterday for the seniors. It was awesome as well. Well, darn it. That was Dane Noyce. It is a no time. And now it's going to be David Witcher. Bryce Davis, Cleet Shear, Scott Snedeker, 53. Our 12.5 open, known as the Gripp Classic, sponsored by Texas Feed Fat, Hereford Vet Supply, and Vet Industries. The Open Calf Open we're talking about, that match, is sponsored by Cinch Jeans and Shirts. They also do an awesome job of outfitting the committee, taking care of making them look good. They already look good. Cinch makes them look better. They're going to be. He's going to be a 2388 with a barrier. 2388. Total in the average here will be 5197. 5197 for David Witcher. Higgins, Texas talent. Bryce Davis, you're going to be next to go. 15-14 on your first one. Cleet Shear, Scott Snedeker, Jarrett Holiday, Audie Reed, all be ready. All right, Bryce Davis, number 51 on the list here, 8-time NFR. His dad, a 2-time champ of the world. Well, darn it. Darn it on that one. He's going to be 19 and 36. Total for the average is 3450. 3450 is 7th right now. Here's Cleet Shear next, then Scott Snedeker, Jarrett Holiday, Audie Reed at number 55. Our invitational calf roping, Mobile Veterinary Practice, and Biomeda. They are sponsoring that. Here's Cleet Shear, 1664 on the first one. $16.09, that's a pair of 16s. And Now we'll go to Scott Snedeker. All right. Brian Garr in the third round. You're going to have steer number 42. Steer number 42 in the third round. All right, Scott Snedeker, you're next to go. Total for our last contestant, 3273. That's fifth. 3273 is fifth. Scott, you're next. Then Jarrett Holiday, Audie Reed, Clay Long, Seth Schaefer, be ready. Here's the number 2 man in the world right now. It is a no time for Scott here in round number 2. No time. Jarrett Holiday, you're next. With a 22 and 71. That'll be Audie Reed, Clay Long, Seth Schaefer, and J. Tom Fisher. Thank you to Montana Silversmiths. They are the buckles and the prize designers. We say thank you to them. MontanaSilversmith.com if you want to go online and do a little Montana Silversmith shopping. All kinds of products that they have available. We give only the best here at the Grip. That is a Montana buckle. Audie Reed, you'll rope next. $16.54. Now, Jarrett had a barrier in the first round. So a total here is going to be 39 and 25. That is 12th right now. That's 12th. Audie Reed, Clay Long, Seth Schaefer, J. Tom Fisher, all be ready. Audie Reed roping with an 18.56. Spearman, Texas. Good job right there. 14.05 for Audie Reed. That's his quickest of two. It's going to be a total of 32 and 61. And that 14.05 is sixth in the round. It is he is fifth in the average with that 32.61. Clay Long, Seth Schaefer, J. Tom Fisher, Martin Poindexter, all be ready. Clay Long, trouble here in round two. It is a no time for Clay. No time. Seth Schaefer, you're next then. J. Tom Fisher, Martin Poindexter, Justin Baby ready. Seth Schaefer, Comanche, Texas. Back in 2009, had the opportunity to be a part of the Rodeo Europe tour. Thank you to Dimmitt Feed and Supply. They are taking care of our livestock hay, being provided by Dimmitt Feed and Supply. $14.5 team ropers. If you are here and have not yet checked in, we will not start that roping before 1. It's 10:30 right now. We'll not start before 1, but you can check in at the office. That's Seth Schaefer. It's going to be a no time there. J. Tom Fisher next with a 14:28. Martin Poindexter. Justin Bay then will be to number 1 for Brian Garr. Thomas Smith. Dustin Bassett all be ready. $14.70. That's a pair of 14s now. And it is a total of $28.98. That's third. $28.98 is third. Here's Martin Poindexter now with a 14.56. Then it'll be Justin Bay. It is a no time for Martin. Justin Bay for a go round. If you're keeping track of that round, 13:36 or faster right now to be in the top 4. It is a 20-second flat run for Justin Bay. No change. 20 is the time. No changes anywhere. All right, we're to the top of the list. We are working our way to number 20. So 20 to go in this round, and then we'll be ready for our tractors. 20 to go. Let's go to Brian Garr, Thomas Smith, Dustin Bassett, Billy Good. All right, it's Brian Garr with a 1578. Grandview, Texas. $13.19. Nice. That's fourth. And $28.97 is third in the average. $28.97, third in the average. Thomas Smith now with a $12.95. You're going to be next. Then Dustin Bassett, Billy Good, Wade Shoemaker. All right, here is Thomas Smith. $12.95 in the first round. I think that was barely like one hole out of the money. $12.30 was fourth in the first round. He was $12.95. Let's build on it for that average. You bet. $11.32 for Thomas Smith. That is going to go to the lead of the round and the lead of the average with a 24.27. Leading the round, leading the average. Thomas Smith, nice run right there. 11.32. Dustin Bassett, you're next. Last year, in this second round, it was one with a 991. 11. Somebody said you're slacking, but we're not telling you who. You're doing good. 11-10 was like third last year in this round. So here is Dustin Bassett next to go. Veneta, Oklahoma. Go round effort. Then Billy Good, Wade Shoemaker, Riley O'Rourke, Chet Herron. Be ready. It's going to be 1191 for Dustin. That is that's second. How about that? That 1132 moves to first, and now we go to second right there with Bassett. And fourth right now, 1231. 1231 is fourth in the round. Billy Good, you're next. Then it'll be Wade Shoemaker, Riley O'Rourke, Chet Herron, and Coy Thompson. Billy Good, 12th in the world. It is a no time for Billy Good. No time. Wade Shoemaker next, Greeley, Colorado. $15.79 is the time for Wade, Greeley, Colorado. He is a surgical vet when he's not roping. Riley O'Rourke, you're next. Chet Herron, you're going to follow at 7. Coy Thompson at 8. And Tuff Hardman at number 9. All right, Riley O'Rourke, go round effort. It's changed a little bit. 1231, top 4. 1231, top 4. All right, it is a no time for Riley O'Rourke. No time. Chet Herron, you are next. Chet Herron, last year's champion of this event. 13:39 in the first round. Chet 7th in the world. 1 second in Cheyenne at the Daddy. All right, Chet Herron, 13:39, 7th in the world, 2002 NFR average. He's not only been to the NFR 18 times, he's been to the Prairie Circuit Finals 11. Oh, man, it is a no time. No time right there. He was hoping for back-to-back championships. Coy Thompson next, go-round run. Then it'll be Tough Hardman, Logan Curry, Roger Branch. Tractors, we are, I don't know, 10, 12 maybe, 12 away from the tractors. We'll smooth it up before we go to that third round. 14.5 ropers. We'll start that roping right around 1 o'clock. I think we'll be on track to be able to start by 1. And if you have not checked in to the Eastwood Cattle, Cool Horse, and Equinity 14.5 team roping, they will check you in at the office. You get a cap and maybe some other goodies over there. But go check in at the office. 14.5 ropers. It is a no time there. Tough Hardman now won the first round with an 11-13. Here's Tough, Atoka, Oklahoma. Here's your Cheyenne champion. Heck yeah. 1387. Now the 1387 doesn't do anything in the round, but with a 25 flat for the average, that'll go to second. That'll go to second for Tough Hardman. Now it's going to be Logan Curry, Roger Branch, Ryan Rochlitz at 12. Brian Garr, you're going to have in the next round steer number 5-4. Steer 5-4. It's going to be a barrier. It'll be 23-35. Darn it. Logan won second in the last round. That barrier is going to mess that deal up. 34-59. That is 14th right now in the average. Roger Branch here next, then Ryan Rochlitz, Will Edelman, Don Ed Edelman, Brody Popino, 15. I'll be ready. Going to 20. And then we'll smooth it up. All right, Stratton Lopez in the next round. You have steer 386 now. 386. All right, Roger Branch, go round run. Then it'll be Ryan, Will, Don Ed, Brody, all be ready. All right, we good? 11:28. 11:28, Roger Branch. He won a couple of rounds in Guyman. And with that 11:28, he might win a round in Hereford, Texas. That is taking over the lead. So 11:28, 11:32, 11:91, and 12:17. Got to be quicker than 12:17 right now to go to the top four. Ryan Rochlitz, you're next, 17:06. Then it'll be Will Edelman, Don Ed Edelman, Brody Papineau, and Cole Patterson all be ready. Nine left to go, tractor drivers. 9.
What number?
$27 and $24 for Ryan. And that will be a total of $44.30. $44.30. Pine Bluffs, Wyoming for Ryan. Hey, I hope Ryan doesn't mind me sharing this because it was in his bio, but I think it's a great example of how you can overcome trials in your life. When he was 18, he had a heart transplant. I think that's pretty amazing. And look at him now. He's out here roping with us. Will Edelman, you're next. Then it'll be Don Ed Edelman, Brody Papineau at 15. 16 is going to be Cole Patterson. It'll be 1962 for Will. 1962. Don Ed Edelman next to go. Brody Papineau to follow. Cole Patterson. Stratton Lopez. 23:07 for Dawn. 23:07. Brody Popino at 15. Then it'll be Cole Patterson. Stratton Lopez. Tyler Hargrave. I'll be ready.
Taylor, are you still down there?
All right, here's Brody. He was fourth in the first round with a 12:30. 11th in the world. Cole Patterson, you're going to follow. Stratton Lopez, you're 2 away. Don't forget about Sonny Silva, Silver Bits, and Spurs. You're buying an authentic piece of silver art down there when you buy one of those beautiful bits. Right over here by the announcer stands where that's at. 1366. That is 25.96. That's fourth. That's fourth in the average right now for Brody. Cole Patterson, Stratton Lopez, Tyler Hargrave, Quay Howard, I'll be ready. Here's Cole Patterson, number 1 in the world, and Cole placed in several rounds here last year. $12.08, and that is fourth right now. That is fourth in the round for Cole Patterson. Stratton Lopez, Tyler Hargrave, Quay Howard, Doug Farr to end it. 4 to go. 4 to go, and then we'll be ready to smooth it up before we go to round 3. Those of you in that 14.5, I'm sure you already know, but it is progressive after 2 and then a short round. So it's a 3-steer and a short round. Progressive after 2, and we will finish that today. Your short round will be today. Top 20 will come back and rope in the short round. Here's Stratton Lopez, 16.47 in the first round. 2054. We stay in the aggregate. Total 3701. That is 17th. That is 17th right now. Now it'll be Tyler Hargrave, Quay Howard, Doug Farr. Those will be the final three to go. All right, speaking of Mama Tried on the old jukebox up here, Mama Tried is here. Adult beverages over there at Mama Tried. Here's Tyler Hargrave. Then it'll be Quay Howard. And the water lot is here. The water lot, they're here too if you'd like to wet your whistle. It's going to be 1284. That is too long for a round. For the average, that's 8th with a 2902. 2902 is 8th. Quay Howard next to go. 1157 on the first one and was 3rd in the last round. And then it'll be Doug Farr to wrap up the round. We will start round 3 on number 41. That's going to be John Clark. John Clark, you'll start the 3rd round. And did we break the barrier? They're saying we did. Darn it. It's going to be 2166. That is 3323. That is 14th. That is 14th. Dang it. Take 10 off of that. Would be in charge. Doug Farr now with a 2344. It's 1703. And it's a total of 47. Okay, here are your round winners. 11, 28, 11:28, Roger Branch is going to win the round. That'll be worth $4,000. Congratulations to Roger. Second is going to be Thomas Smith, and that is an 11:32, and a check there is going to be $3,000. And then third with an 11:91 is going to be Dustin Bassett. That'll be worth $2,000. And wrapping it up for $1,000 for fourth with a 12:08, it's going to be Cole Patterson. All right, our barrier is stretched, and we are ready. Thank you to our chute crew down there. They do a great job pulling that barrier, loading cattle, turning them out, down at the bottom end, taking care of putting our cattle away at the end of the run. Thank you to everybody that helps with that. All right, here we go. John Clark, round number 3. And John was trying to be fast. He's running it around, but it's going to be a no time. No time right there. Ryan Wilberg, you're going to be next. Then it'll be Casey Everett, Cody Lee, and G.R. Carter. It's going to be 20 and 24 with the barrier. Darn it. 20 and 24 for Ryan. Casey Everett, you're going to be next. Then it'll be Cody Lee, G.R. Carter, Trent Sorey, I'll be ready. Go round runs for the next 3 here. It's a no time for Casey Everett. Now it'll be Cody Lee, number 44 right here, 8th in the world. And then G.R. Carter, Trent Sorey, Chad Mathis, number 47. All right, go round run. Cody Lee is our roper. All right, there you go. Now y'all have something to shoot out. 976 for Cody. 976. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's going to get a check in this round. GR Carter, then it'll be Trent Sorry and Chad Mathis. Once again, our top 12 will rope on Sunday. Top 12 out of this on Sunday will join us for Short Round Sunday. Dang it. GR, you all right? And 10. It's going to be 29-63. 29-63. Man, you dirtied your shirt, reshaped your hat. Lost track of the steer for a second. Here's Trent Sorry. Then it'll be Chad Mathis. Kim Ziegelgruber at number 48. It is a no time. No time. All right, it'll be Chad Mathis now. We are in the average here with a good 27.73 for Chad. Morristown, Arizona, Circuit Finals qualifier in the turquoise circuit. Kim Ziegelgruber, you'll follow. Dane Noyce, 49. David Witcher, number 50. It's going to be 16.62. And it is 44.35. That leads the average right now. We're taking the top 12 back on Sunday. Sunday. We'll try and come up with the order for you on that Short Round Sunday, or you can check at the office. But after the empty saddles at 1, we'll have all of our short rounds that have carried over to Sunday. Here's Kim Ziegelgruber now with the 32.79. No time for Kim. Now it'll be Dane Noyce, one of our committee members for the Gripp. And darn it, trouble right there for Dane. It's going to be a no time. Thanks to Dane for all he does for our steer roping and on the committee. Took care of feeding everybody yesterday after the senior steer roping up under the pavilion. Compliments of Panhandle Express and Dane Noyce. David Witcher now, 51.97. Then it'll be Bryce Davis, Cleet Shear, Scott Snedeker. It is a no time for David. No time for David Witcher. Here is number 51, Bryce Davis with a 34 and 50. Eight-time NFR qualifier. Then it'll be Cleet Shear, Scott Snedeker, Jarrett Holiday. $15.25. Second in the average, $49.75 for Bryce Davis. It'll be Cleet Shear now, $32.73. On two, Scott Snedeker, Jarrett Holiday, Audie Reed, and Clay Long all be ready. It's going to be a 13.69. We'll stay in the average pretty good right there. That is 46.42. That's second. 46.42 is second in the average. And the 1369, second in the round. Scott Snedeker will be next. Go round run. Jarrett Holiday, Audie Reed, Clay Long, Seth Schaefer. All be ready. And darn it, Scott Snedeker is going to be no time here in round 3. Jarrett Holiday, you're next, 39.25. Then it'll be Audie Reed, Clay Long, and Seth Schaefer in that order. Here's number 54. It is a no time there. Audie Reed, you're next. That'll be Clay Long, Seth Schaefer. 32.61 for Audie. Spearman, Texas. Cowboy right here. Well, darn it, Audie was good on 2 and now goes out on the 3rd one. Clay Long, you're next, then Seth Schaefer. How about that? 958. 958. That is the lead of the round. 976 is second. So last year, 1014 won this round. A 1014 won this round last year. 958 leading it right now. Here's Seth Schaefer next. Then it'll be J. Tom Fisher and Martin Poindexter and Justin Bay. All right, we're going to call in the crew. It'll be a no time for Seth Schaefer. J. Tom Fisher, you're next. In pretty good shape with a couple of 14-second runs for J. Tom and a total of 28.98 for the man that's 10th in the world right now. Martin Poindexter, Justin Bay. All right, unofficial kind of, but on short round Sunday, after the Empty Saddles tribute at 1, we'll kick things off with the short round of the team roping, which will have just previously happened. And then we'll have our junior team roping short round and breakaway for the 5 that qualified from the team roping, the 5 that qualified from the breakaway. They're roping for scholarship money. Then we'll have the first half of the matches. We'll have the open match and the junior match, first half of each. Then we'll have our tie-down roping short round. We'll have the rest of the matches. We'll have the steer roping short round, and then we'll have Cowabunga.
No, I don't.
12 and 58. Nice run. 12.85. I'm sorry. 12.85 for J. Tom. And it's a total of 41.83. That is number 1. That is leading the average. That's leading the charge. Now it is going to be Martin Poindexter. Then it'll be Justin Bay and Brian Garr, Thomas Smith. All be ready. Here's Martin Poindexter. And it is a no time. It'll be Justin Bay next, number 60, Woodward, Oklahoma. Then we'll go to number 1 for Brian Garr, Thomas Smith. It is a no time right there. And now it's going to be Brian Garr with a 28.97. It is 1801. 1801. And the total for Brian is going to be 46.98. That's fourth. 46 and 98. That is fourth. We'll go to number 2 on the list. Here's Thomas Smith. Top 16 of the world from Barnesdale, Oklahoma. And for Thomas Smith, darn it. Thomas won second in the last round and now is going to be a no time here in round 3. Dustin Bassett, you're next. 1/3 in the last round. Then it'll be Billy Good to follow. $13.87, and that is a no time. Darn it, no time. Dustin Bassett was fixing to place in the round right there. I think might have been a little too long. 13.69 is fourth. That would have been barely out of the money. Billy Good, you're going to be next. Then it'll be Wade Shoemaker, Riley O'Rourke, and Chet Herron, and Coy Thompson all be ready to go. Here's Billy Good, number 4 on the list, 12th in the world. Next to go in our steer roping, brought to you by BJM Sales and Service. It is a no time for Billy Good. It'll be Wade Shoemaker now. $14.51 for Wade. 14.51. Greeley, Colorado for Wade. Riley O'Rourke, you're going to be next. Then it'll be Chet Herron, Coy Thompson, Tuff Hardman, Logan Curry. Be ready. Well, that 14.5, we will not start before 1 o'clock. Promise you that. Might be just a minute or two after by the time we get wrapped up here and work the arena. I imagine we'll put a little water on. I'm just guessing. Little water will work, change up the barrier. $15.90 for Riley. 15.90. That will be too long right now. Fourth is a 13.69. It's going to be Chet Herron next. Here's your last year's Spicer Gripp champion. Then it'll be Coy Thompson, Tuff Hardman, Logan Curry, Roger Branch. That was Chet Herron, and we have problems on that one. It's going to be no time. Go round run now for Coy Thompson. 1369 is what it takes to go to the lead. Hey, don't forget about our vendors up there. Go stop by and talk to them while you're over there. Get something to eat at the Mule Skinners. Kiva Mule Skinners serving up some good food over there. Also, Western Alley, Jan's Jewels, Desert Nomad, Creative Chaos, Tiny Herd Boutique, Wild Blossom Designs, Forever Sassy Jewelry, Saint and Sinner's Hats. You can get some Gripp gear over there as well. Here's Coy Thompson. Coy taking a barrier with him. It will be a 23:53. 23:53. Tough Hardman, you're next. Then it'll be Logan Curry, Roger Branch, and Ryan Rochlitz. All right, here's Tough Hardman, Atoka, Oklahoma. 25 flat on 2. Won the first round with an 11-13. Came back in the last round with a 13-87. That gives him 25 on 2 on a roll. Coming from Wyoming. Well, it is a no time. Steer does not take that trip. Gets up. It is no time for Tough Hardman. Logan Curry, you're next. Won second in the first go round. 34:59. Then it'll be Roger Branch, Ryan Rochlitz, and Will Edelman be ready. $15.48. 1 second in the first round, and we're going to be 6th in the average right now with a 50.07. 50.07, that is 6th. We have 6 that have caught 3, taken 12 to the short go. Room for 6 more. Roger Branch will be next. Roger won the last round with an 11-28. No time. Here's Ryan next to go. 44:30. Then it'll be Will Edelman, Don Ed Edelman to follow. Brody Popino at number 15. $13.07 for Ryan. And it is 57:37. That is seventh right now. That's seventh. In fact, I think there's 7 that have caught him now. He's seventh. Will Edelman, then it'll be Don Ed Edelman, Brody Popino, Cole Patterson, Stratton Lopez to finish this page. Our open calf roping match being sponsored by Cinch Jeans and Shirts. They also take care of the committee, keeping them looking sharp every day. Thank you to Cinch for being a part of this event. It is a no time for Will. Don Ed Edelman now. Then it'll be Brody Popino. $23.95. We're going to add 10 to it. $33.95 for Don Ed Edelman. Brody Popino next. Brody won 4th in the first go-round. He's 11th in the world. Roping with a 25.96. Then it'll be Cole Patterson, Stratton Lopez, and Tyler Hargrave. Be ready. 1640. And that is a total of 4236. That is second right now. That's second. I think there's 8 in there right now. Is that right? 8? Maybe 9. 8. We'll bring back 12. We have 8 captured. Cole Patterson, you're next. Then it'll be Stratton Lopez, Tyler Hargrave, Quay Howard, Doug Farr, Tanner Steck, all be ready. Hey, there we are. That is Cole Patterson. Plus 10? Tell me not so. We're going to be on that one, 1917. 1917, darn it. Stratton Lopez, you're up with the 3704. $14.90 is the time. Nice run, Stratton Lopez. That's the fastest run of 3 that he's made. And he's 51.91. 51.91 for the average. That's 8th. That's 8th right now. So 9 are in there. 9 are in there now. Here's Tyler Hargrave. That'll be Quay Howard, Doug Farr, Tanner Steck. $18.39. $18.39, going to be a total of 47 and 41. 47 and 41. That is 6th right now. That is 6th in the average. And now we are going to go to number 19. Quay Howard, he won third in the first go-round. That is not working. That was Quay Howard, and it is a no time. Doug Farr next with a 40 and 47. Then it'll be Tanner Steck, Jacob Walters, and Slade Wood. Be ready. Here's Doug Farr. It is a no time for Doug Farr. No time. It's going to be Tanner Steck now. Go round run. Then we'll be to Jacob Walters and Slade Wood and Jess Tierney. All be ready to go. It's 1197. That will go to third. Tanner Steck, 1197, goes to third. Fourth right now, 1285. Quicker than a 1285 to get a piece of the money in this round. Jacob Walters, you're next. Then Slade Wood, Jess Tierney, Tyler Espenson. Be ready. 10 so far, making it back into our short round. $18.93 right there for Jacob. And it's 58, 15, 28, 23. It's a 10-second barrier on that one. So that'll change it up here. And that is going to be 68-15. That's 11th. That is 11th. Slade Wood, you're next. Then it'll be Jess Tierney. Tyler Espenson at 25. $16.08 for Slade. That is going to be a total of 41 and 20. Now, even though he went long on that one at 16.08, because he had had two 12-second runs prior to that, we're 41-20, and that leads the average. That leads the average. He's just been solid. 12.81 didn't get a check. 12.31 didn't get a check. 16.08's not going to get one, but I'll tell you what, that 41-20, number one coming back to our short round, that might get the biggest check of all. Pays $25,000 to win this deal. Jess Tierney now for a go-round. Then it'll be Tyler Espenson, Jarrett Blessing, John Bland, and Blake Deckard. All be ready. Thomas Smith, you are needed at the office, please. Thomas Smith to the office. Thank you once again to our platinum sponsors. Bar G Feed Yard, Cavanis Beef Packers, Deaf Smith County Chamber of Commerce, NutraFeeds, and Tire Works Tire Pros. Here's a go-round run for Jess Tierney. It's not going to work. It'll be no time there for Jess. Tyler is next. Jarrett is second. John Bland is third. 1717. 1717. No changes. Here's Jarrett Blessing. Go round run for Jarrett. Then it'll be John Bland, Blake Deckard, Vin Fisher, Shea Johnson. We are working our way to number 40. We're on 26.
They're not saying.
1157. That's third. Jarrett Blessing, that's third. Nice run. John Bland next, 3482. Then it'll be Blake Deckard, Vin Fisher, and Shea Johnson. Twelve and 62 right here. 12 and 62. That's fifth. But you're eighth in the average with a 47 and 44. 47 44. Blake Deckard now with the 32-12. It is a no time for Blake. No time. Vin Fisher, go round run. Then Shea Johnson, Cameron Ritchie, Dan Fisher, Troy Dingman. And that's Vin Fisher. It is a no time. It's going to be Shea Johnson. All right, a plus 10 on that one. So it will be 23-47. Total is 67-74. That is just a little too long. That's 13th. We're taking back 12. Cameron Ritchie next. Go round runs for the next 3 anyway. Make it the next 4. Go round runs for the next 4. Ten to go to wrap it up here in our third round. 10 to go. 14.5 team ropers, I'm guessing, but, you know, we're going to be like 115-ish, somewhere in there. Cameron Ritchie, no time. It's going to be Dan Fisher now. Then it'll be Troy Dingman. We will drag the arena. We'll water the arena and drag it. We might still be 1 o'clock right at that. We'll have to change the barrier a little bit. So be ready at 1, but we may be just a few minutes after that. Big warm-up arena on the outside for you, team ropers. We'll keep you out of here when this steer roping is over. We'll keep you out of the arena while we put some water on it and get the ground prepared for our team roping. Dan Fisher is going to be no time on that one. And now it is Troy Dingman.
Oh, yeah.
1739.
With their initials.
1739. No changes. Cash Fretwell, you're next. We're on the downhill slide right here. Just a few to go. We're at 34, working our way to 40. And out of the ones left, 3 of them have a shot at the average. Cash Fretwell, then it'll be Micah Northington, Keel Weaver, Dalton Walker. You guys all be ready to rope.
That
12 and 90 right there. 12 and 90. That is that's a little too long. Fourth is an 11.97. All right, it'll be Micah. That is Micah Northington, and it'll be no time. It's going to be Keel Weaver now with a 31.24. Dalton Walker, Rio Loshi, Corey Ross, Tony Reyna. No time right there. Dalton Walker. Hey, now some of you 14.5 ropers by mistake might have got handed to you a youth cap for the Spicer Grip cap that you got. If it doesn't fit and you want to turn it back in for another one, they'll give you a different cap. But you might have got one that was for the youth. If it fits, that's fine. But if you're thinking, man, my head grew overnight. Here's Dalton Walker. Go round run, 1288. That is going to be outside of our top 4. All right, Rio will be next. That'll be Corey Ross, and Tony Reyna will wrap it up. 3 to go. Cooper, just 3 left. $11.55, and that is going to go to third. $11.55, that goes to third in the round. How about coming with the heat at the last minute? That's winning a check. Corey Ross, and then Tony Reyna, 2 to go. Here's Corey Ross, 41-17. Well, darn it, that was going to work. It's going to be a no time. Tony Reyna, final one to go now in our round. Okay, how about that? You guys all thought you were safe for a check. He just changed it for you, at least for a couple of you. 1066 for Tony. That goes to third. That's winning money. And that is the end of the round. We'll give you all of the results here in a second. We're going to give you the top 4 for the go round, and then we'll give you the top 12 for the average that'll come back and rope with us on Short Round Sunday. Winning the round with a 958, it's going to be Clay Long. He'll win $4,000. Second with a 976, Cody Lee for $3,000. Third, and a check for $2,000 is a 1066. You just watched that run, and he's still in the arena. Tony Reyna. And fourth with an 1155, Rio Loshi will win $1,000. Those are your top 4. All right, here is Ryan Rockslitz, 57-37, first one to go. Pine Bluffs, Wyoming is the hometown of this cowboy. His mom is a PRCA secretary, Jackie Northrup. If you've been to a PRCA rodeo, you probably had the opportunity of dealing with Jackie or working with her. This cowboy right here from Pine Bluffs, Wyoming. First to go, 57 and 37. What he brings to our short round. Top 12 coming back. All right, we're going to get the job done there at 19 and 25. And that is going to be a total of 76 and 62. Now, I shared this with the folks a couple of days ago, but Ryan Rochlitz that just roped at the age of 18. And I tell you this just because it shows that you can overcome most obstacles that are put in your way in your life. He received a heart transplant at the age of 18, and check it out. He is roping in our top 12 of our short round for our steer rope, and I think that is phenomenal. All right, Stratton Lopez is next, Atkins, Texas.
One blue suit, size too small, don't wear it at all. Unless somebody kicks, gets hitched, it don't fit and makes me itch. Up with the sun, off on the run.
All right, Stratton Lopez, 51.91.
5 o'clock whistle, off like a missile. Got a hot date, girl named Kate. Thinks I'm cool cause I shoot straight. Ain't one thing about her face.
24.70 would put him number one.
Hot wings,
We're paying. Paying 6 in the average here, and it will be a no time for Stratton. No time for Stratton. We're going to go now to Logan Curry, our next one to go. Logan Curry, 50 and 07. We're going to pay 6 places in the average. Pays $25,000 to win it. $12,500 for second, $7,000 for third, $5,000 for fourth, fifth is $3,500, and $2,000 for 6th place in this average. This is Logan Curry making a smoking run right here at 12 and 30. 12 and 30. It's going to be a total of 62 and 37. 62 and 37. That is going to go to number 1. In our steer roping today, we want to say thank you to BJM Sales and Service. They're the ones that put up the added money. They are the sponsors, the event sponsors of our steer roping today. We say thank you to BJM Sales and Service. Now, with our senior steer roping the other day, it was a big thank you to Panhandle Express, and they fed us on Thursday as well. All right, we're going to go to Bryce Davis. Bryce Davis was 49 and 75. He is an 8-time NFR qualifier, a 2-time Wrangler National Finals rodeo average winner. Placed in Deadwood, South Dakota at the steer roping up there. John Bland, you're going to follow. Tyler Hargrave, be ready. You're a couple away. Hey, don't forget to stick around and watch our Cowabunga race. That is what ends it. It's all of our local talent having a little fun out here. And some of our sponsors as well. How about this run right here? 11:57. 11:57 total here. 61:32. 61:32. That goes to the lead. Our short round, we're going to pay 4 places in the short round. 4 fastest times in the short round. 4,000 for first, 3,000 for second, 2,000 for third, and 1,000 for fourth. That is the way that we pay it in our short round as we get set to go to John Bland. 9th in the world right now. John has won a little over $45,000. All right, our junior match ropers, we still have the second half of that junior match to go. And that will be, that'll be right after our steer roping short round. So it'll be the second half of the junior match roping and then the cowabunga. We are still a little ways away from wrapping things up here on a Sunday afternoon. Here's John Bland, 2017 NFR qualifier. His family, his dads and his uncles, they've all qualified to the NFR in the steer roping business. This cowboy placed in Newport, Washington at the steer roping there. Here's John Bland. All right, John needed to be 1387 to go to the lead. He's going to be on this one, 12-36. That is going to go to number one, 59 and 80. 59 and 80. That's going to put him in the lead. We have filled up four of the 6 places in the average. As we go to the 7th callback now, here's Tyler Hargrave, Canyon, Texas. His dad, Mark, also a PRCA steer roper. Once again, thank you to Marvin Sarton, CPA, Bob Schulte, Sid Howard with All Flex, Dimmitt Vet Supply, also to Mark Hargrave, Tulia Livestock, Dane and Sally Noyce, Byron Boyd with 3S Services, and to Bill Martin with Lone Star Stockyard for being the sponsor of our stock charge so that it's not taken out of our Cowboys portion. All right, Tyler Hargrave.
And I ain't got no money, but I damn sure got it made. 'Cause I ain't asking nobody for nothing if I can't get it on my own. If you don't like the way I'm living,
one wrap, and we pull that tail through at 11 and 84. 11 and 84. We're going to hope that steer stays tied down. If he does, with that 1184, we're going to be 59 and 25, and that is number one right now. 59 and 25 goes to the lead, and we have 6 left. We're halfway through our top 12 in our short round. Again, don't forget, the last half of our junior match is going to be right after this with Sam and Kyan. They're going to wrap things up with the last half of our match, and then we'll have our cowabunga. And I think in between the match and the cowabunga, we're going to draw that final ticket for the trailer. So if you still have a ticket in the hopper, you could win that trailer that's been parked out here. All right, here's Brian Garr, Grandview, Texas, 8-time Turquoise Circuit Finals qualifier. He is a home builder when he is not on the trail. When he's at his church on Sundays, he's the drummer. And we have trouble in our short round for Brian. It is going to be a wave off in no time. Top 5 to go now. We're going to go to Cleat Shear. Cleat Shear, 46 and 42.
It's coming like a pistol that's aiming at my brain. You're shining like a crystal, makes me forget the pain. Oh, it's do or die, it's do or die. Oh, a battle cry, a battle cry. Don't stop, keep going. Don't stop, keep going.
Easy.
Don't stop, keep going. Don't stop, keep going. No limits, no limits.
All right, folks, I want you to give him a round of applause. It is going to be a no time. It is going to be a no time for Cleat Shear.
There's always tomorrow for dreams to come true.
I'm riding in a desert and I'm heading in nowhere. The sun is showing me the way. I'm riding.
Hey, once again, a big thank you to our Untie crew down there. They do an awesome job.
My girl in Texas.
Our WT kids down there. And, of course, WT, one of the big recipients of the generosity of this committee at Wednesday night sponsor dinner. WT presented a check. They were presented a check, I should say, from the Spicer Gripp Committee for $100,000 to help with the education of our ag kids at WT. All right, Chad Mathis next to go. Morristown, Arizona, a 5-time Turquoise Circuit Finals qualifier. 44.35 needs to be 14.89 on this steer to go to number 1 and win no less than 4th. I think it might happen. It is 15.34. That won't go to first, but it will go to second with a 59 and 69. 59 and 69, that is going to go to second place.
Turn down that sound, boys. Let's get up and check the scan. 10-4, buddy, come on back. A horse trailer on the
We are down to the final 3 to go. It's going to be Brody Popino, 42 and 36. Big Cabin, Oklahoma.
Well, I'm a lover of the other side of the hill.
All right, he is riding in. Big Cabin, Oklahoma for Brody Popino. He's a 7-time Prairie Circuit Finals qualifier, 3 times for the NFR. Now, you young kids that are still in school, follow this cowboy's example. Not only a cowboy, when he graduated high school, he was the class valedictorian. You got something to fall back on. Here we go. This is Brody Popino. He's got to be on this one, 1688. And 1391. 1391 for Brody. That will go to number 1 with a total of 56 and 27. 56 and 27. 2 left. It'll be J. Tom Fisher, then it'll be Slade Wood.
Well, I'm a lover of the other side of the hill. 10-4, buddy, come on back. A horse trainer on the Cadillac. Yeah, we're talking to the cowboy in the Cooperville. Chuck-a-lugging on one side, sliding down the other. Well, I'm a lover of the other side of the hill.
All right, J. Tom Fisher, Andrews, Texas, 11 times to the NFR and the 2022 champion of the world. He is 10th in the world, and his 41.83 can be a 14.43. 14.43 to take the lead here.
Don't take but two to have a little.
Here we are. This is J. Tom Fisher. Nice job. How about a 10.24? That is our fastest run of the short round. And it is going to be a total to go to number 1 of 52.07. 52.07. That will win no less than second. Guaranteed $12,500 with 1 to go. Slade Wood, our final man in our BJM Invitational steer roping. Slade Wood, second in the world.
Electric Avenue. And then we'll take it higher. Oh, we're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. And then we'll take it higher. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
All right, here's Slade. He is a 2021 and a 2023 NFR qualifier, and it is going to be a no time for Slade Wood. The high callback of our BJM Invitational steer roping. The win of the roping, it is going to go to J. Tom Fisher. J. Tom, we need you to come right over here in front of the buck and shoots. We will present that check to you for $25,000 and all of the prizes that go with it. Congratulations to J. Tom Fisher, our BJM Invitational steer roping champion. Now don't go away, folks. We're going to finish our match. Second in the roping is going to go to Brody Popino with a 56 and 27. That'll be worth $12,500. And then third is going to go to Tyler Hargrave with a 59 and 25. That'll be worth $7,000. Fourth is going to go to Chad Mathis with a 59 and 69. And fourth is worth $5,000. Fifth is going to be John Bland with a 59 and 80, and that's worth $3,500. And sixth place goes to Bryce Davis with a 61 and 32. That is going to be worth a check for $2,000. Now we pay four in the fast time category of our short round.